Dino to travel faster.
Come here, horsey. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sam, go reach that monkey head and jump into its mouth.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
The secret rocket launcher has been found.
Hi, remember me? You'll always be my old love.
Sam, you need to find the secret village and contact their chief. The river looks too dangerous for swimming. You should use the bridge. Let's go to the other side. Secret item has been collected.
Hey yo!
Be useful.
This fucking guy.
Don't worry. It's done.
Now why?
Sam, you must defend the village and the chief. Sam, we need to find the secret village and contact their chief. The river looks too dangerous for swimming. You should use the bridge. Let's go to the other side.
Okay, don't put that there.
The secret item has been collected. Be useful. Save the simple village from danger. Sam, you must defend. Pass through the narrow canyon.
Yes, sir. Ma'am.
Go over the hill. You can use Dino to travel faster.
Okay. Come here, horsey. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sam, go reach that monkey head and jump into its mouth.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
I see. Because I'm skipping. It's feel like practicing this, but I guess I might as well. Hello.
Some ass.
Hello, sis Alexi. Fucking auto aim again. There needs to be a toggle that you can just press with a button. Move out of my way. They seem to be only getting from 3 ways. The amount of missed shots because of the auto aim is atrocious. And then I want the auto aim and it doesn't show up. Yeah, okay. one guy didn't want to die, kept just shooting him, and he was just stuck in the red the entire time. Don't need a practice save for this.
Quickly, Sam. The dogs are attacking. If you save the Simba, he might have something for you.
These fucking boxes. Stay on, dude. Like, what is your problem? Okay, I see what the problem is. Mifa SR. Thank you, Mifa, for the... Oh, nice. These guys are so bad at boosting. I can't believe it. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-bum. Sure. Yeah, okay. Do I need a practice save here? No, not really.
Thank God you came. I've been waiting forever for the bloody guy to show up.
wonder what a safe spot could be. Maybe by the fire here behind the pillar. Yeah, like in this corner.
Ah, here you are.
Did you hear the shaman? Climb up and get out of here. Woo-hoo! You rule.
Who's gonna stop me?
Why does this split? Huh. Oh, it's skip, right. Alright. This is the meat of the practice, I suppose. Just gonna make a save here.
Mental's troops are advancing. Use that time to keep them at bay.
After all, it's quite far actually. What if I aim more here? Or if I stand in a new position and aim like here? That seems alright. Yeah. So, like stand by this thing and then aim like over the building. Yeah, aim over the building, not or next to the building, but like like that. Okay, there's a rhino there. Okay. Where the fuck do these people come from? Like it's clear and then...
Secret cannon has been found.
Let's go, boys.
I need to remember that cutscene trigger.
Secret cannon has been found.
Let's go, boys.
Alright.
Maybe the base is not so abandoned.
I'm afraid you're right.
Hello? Grab it. Do I want to do this map? I kinda don't. Just gonna make a save and skip it.
Don't worry. I'll put it back to sleep.
Proceed and get rid of all the mental scum on your way. Hey, it's the double-barreled shotgun. Get it while it's hot.
I should have 2 of those. But I'd be using one here. So it's fine. Maybe even 2. I want to check something in the level editor for this map. Let me see if I can. So, where are we? This is the start of the map, yes. Then we go here, and then here. This is that base, yes. There's a trigger here. Trigger here, but we want where are they? These? I don't know. Chapter control, detector area. Last fight, chapter 11 macro. Action SP, group 1. Spawn simple, levitator, spawn maintain group. Okay, which group SP. Last fight. Start functional detector area. Is that the green one? Ah, that spawns those. I think I want this chapter. Detector area, yeah. Unloading dropship. On event. Check all tanks killed. Mudley spawner. Detector area. Start second shipments. All spawned. Send event at armories. These tanks, yeah. Just those tanks. First dropship all killed. All tanks killed. Alright. Lowering dropship. If chapter 10 is started and we killed the first dropship and the second dropship, which does not include tanks, what does killing all the tanks do? On event all spawned. Second dropship all killed. Alright. And then, okay, interesting. So if I go...
Whoops. It seems we woke someone up.
Don't worry.
This is really loud.
Hey, it's the double-barreled shotgun. Get it while it's hot.
Yummy!
Okay. Let's see what we need to kill. Huh, you don't need to kill the tanks. Why is this guy alive though? Okay. So, if the chapter started and the first dropship is killed and the second dropship is killed, so just fire on those, alright? So what is the first dropship? Okay, but the tanks, they sent first dropship all killed as well. What else is in there? Ah, the multi-spawner. So group killed multi-spawner timer. Now what the hell is multi-spawner timer? Spawn maintain group. Four in total. And that checks out. And these tanks are also spawn maintain group. A different. Dropship macro start function. All tanks killed. This is any. So I don't care about the tanks because like hitting that trigger that you hit takes care of that. Right. Then Muttley spawner, I don't know what Muttley spawner timer is. Send events, chapter 10. It's just an event, it's not a timer. So what is Muttley spawner 5 group? That is just 12 of those out of 18. Alright. Second dropship, and this is just these. The levitators don't matter, it seems. So it's just this tank. Which is 1, and these, which is 4. I'll get those with the bombs, so I don't need to worry about those then. In fact, if I don't hit this trigger, it might be a good reference point as to when to take certain actions when they spawn anyway. But then I still don't see the point in these tanks. We wait until that's all dead. Ah, so that's the levitators. So what are these then? 4? But that will also be Right, those are just the ones on top, but that'll also be done with the bomb, so I really don't need to worry about that chapter. It's just here, so do the tanks matter at all then? On event all, the first dropship, second dropship. Alright, what's calling the first dropship killed? When I kill the tanks and the multi-spawner. But I wasn't... Is there a timeout then? There must be a timeout. Shepard then started, second dropship killed. So I do need to kill the tanks, but then there's a timeout apparently. Hello Emerim. GTA will be back at some point, but I have other stuff I want to focus on for the time being. It'll probably become something regular when I get some live stuff sorted out. This is chapter 10. 60 seconds. Send events, chapter 10, first dropship killed, second dropship killed. After 60 seconds... Run this.security. Which detector do I hit for that? Okay, that is the one that's... I said I shouldn't hit. 60 seconds. Alright, so then if we look at group 1, it's just a spawn simple. Yeah. And these tanks, the ones up here, these. Total number 3. Initial delay, that's 45, that's 55. Okay, they spawn quicker than I can kill them. What about the multi-spawner? Spawner 18 times 3.5. 63. The group delay shouldn't matter. Does the group delay matter? I don't know, but that's 65 between this trigger and that trigger. Okay, I have to test if the group trigger matters. Let's see the volume.
Whoops.
don't think that matters. It doesn't matter. Okay. So if this finishes after 60 seconds by itself, after hitting this trigger, you really only need to manage these. So a bomb might not even be needed then. If it fixes itself, just go back, kill these, then return here and have the door open for you. 3 seconds is not a lot, but with a good boost you could make that. Where's the yeah, we come from here, like this direction. Grab a barrel and boom, and then zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. So definitely put more pressure on this area, but do go here first. It's impossible to manage these two fights alone anyway. Where are these levitators? There's your teammate. Multi-spawner, and that's just levitators. On event, no, we need to get the end level condition and chapter condition. Mission objective 9 done. Chapter ended when we hit a trigger, yeah, and we kill all killed. What sense all killed? Send event when we kill all the levitators, which spawn when so that is 3 groups of 9 that can spawn all over, but basically in this area. Alright. And they spawn 2.5 times 9 is like half a minute. Might need a bomb. Could probably do with a bomb. There again, 60 seconds. They've already spawned 3 of them. Alright, so maybe a bomb. Interesting. So a bomb on the previous fight and a bomb here. That sounds accurate. Alright, let's continue to the game. That would mean I don't have this bomb anymore. I'm going to just do that fight, see what happens. Okay, that should definitely be you go back here for the witches, which can't be killed because of the fucking auto aim. Jesus, where do these guys spawn? Not going to spawn anything?
Hey, it's the double-barreled shotgun. Get it while it's hot.
So focus on flying witches. I'm trying to aim ahead of it. Stop fucking auto-aiming. This gun is so useless with auto-aim. Sorry. Hello, stalking you. So it should just end at some point. But I don't think I did something crucial to advance it then. God, if I hit a bomb. Not very well, Emperor. I choked it on clear. Okay, but earlier we established that we could finish this level without killing any tanks, and now I did have to kill any tanks. So I wonder what is up with that. I guess it's just the way this level is programmed. So then I do need... Yes... Okay. Yes. Okay, there's something another. I have the levitators not spawned. Okay. What doesn't matter? Go this way. Okay, focus on witches. You and you and you and you. I thought I gave myself ammo. Are you here yet? The witch is just laying around here. I see. So kill these witches then. You and you. Alright, that spawns the levitators. So I need to kill 6 of these. 1, 2, 3 apparently. 4. That's number 5. 6, 7. That's enough. Then go back here. Kill those. Kill some of these. Also kill these again. I think I already killed a bunch of those. And when they finish spawning, hit the bomb. Did I win? No. Him. Okay, I didn't kill the tanks then. This is why auto aim just fucking sucks. Like I'm aiming at him, like my crosshair is yellow, right? It shouldn't auto aim when I'm already aiming correctly. Like if I aim like this and I'm a noob, sure, but not like this. And then especially not with a gun like this that already auto aims. Like the auto aim undoes everything this gun is good for. Jesus. Okay, but that is the general idea. Okay, but I have to load from my safe.
Seems we woke someone up.
Don't worry. I'll put it back.
Proceed and get the elemental stuff away.
Except that save is just fucking bugged and doesn't do anything.
Whoops. It seems we woke someone up.
Don't worry. I'll put it back to sleep.
Right, don't use that weapon because it is poop. Okay, so it turns out that all these practice saves that I made are just fucking botched. Great.
I'm afraid you're right.
Grab it. That whole map is botched, to be honest. Hello, Mr. Post. Yes. Here's the Uzis. 420k hype. Oh yeah, 69. That's a meme number. I didn't even realize. I don't really think 69 is a funny meme number. Square root of 69. 64 is 8, so it's 5, like 8.3 something. Not the coming directly at me, that's good. Hello, Crocodile Gennady. Alright. That seems to work quite well. Prioritize the first area, but yeah, okay. I think I should be able to control that fight a little bit better now. Alright. Let me finish this section and I'll switch over to Mass Effect. I didn't want to spend all day doing this. Really, dude? Who shot that? You! What is this fucking thing now? Oh, he shows up fast. Right, and I need to keep a box around. I have to remember that. How are you doing, Crocodile Gennady? Yeah, trust this fight. Seems a bit difficult. Yeah, okay, that's not going to happen right now. I'm just gonna jump. Why is also my splits? Manchester. What is this split? Okay, let's pay attention to that. Go around the corner. Yes. Yes. Oh, shoot the helicopter. Alright. Oh, shoot the helicopter. It's done. Alright, we step on this. What is this split? This should be before floating logs then. Yes, so this is during floating logs.
Secret items have been found.
Yes, and then after floating logs.
Go get 'em and put 'em to good use.
We have a mission that if this thing fires 8 rounds per second, that's 480 rounds per minute.
Yes, then the descent. Yes, and then the switches. What's it, this box? Can't fucking see. Yo. Just let me think, man. Ah. That is so not worth it. Okay. If you can climb that box. Alright. Cool. This is as far as my split goes, so this is where I'll stop for now. I've gotten some good knowledge in there. Nothing pertaining to the bombs, but especially like that second swamp map. Alright, this is where I'll save. Left off here. What a map to leave off on too. Let's try this map one more time.
Seems we woke someone up. See, and get rid of all the mental stuff in the way.
Yeah, this save is just broken. In that case, I can not delete it. But it's called Forsaken Compound, so delete it manually. I'll switch over to Mass Effect. I'm done practicing Serious Sam for tonight, and I wanna just do something relaxing. So let's switch over to Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3 updates. Do not save. Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3 is what I want. There's a TM in there all of a sudden. I train all the levels Crocodile Gennady, but mostly the ones that I need to train. That one was an important one for me to train. Mass Effect is not going to boot, it seems. Yes, let me just grab something to drink real quick. Alright. Load. Oh yeah, I know what we were doing. In a checklist. Alright, well there's a guy sitting here, so I'll talk to him. It was a anti-flu defocus.
Commander Shepard.
General Iraq, I think we met in Cora's den. You were
General
pretty miserable,
Iraq.
if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now.
Ooh.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, Jim.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer in Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through. Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Place a kill order on Raqqa.
I'll get you your weapons, Jim.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Alright. The C-Sec outpost. How you doing, Liara?
Hello, Shepard.
Hey.
Nice to see you.
Indeed.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
Do I remember her? Oh, she.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Oh yeah, on the Shadow Broker stuff.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazio was her mother.
Are you going to say the second line of that subtitle, miss?
You mean you were her mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? And an eccentric bag of dicks.
Why does you know the word anthropocentric?
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? Doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Venezia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only work with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl.
Oh wow.
Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... Well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
What?
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
She's like, oh, we were going to assassinate her or something, whatever. Ah, I think she would like to meet you. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Now is exactly the time. It will be your last chance.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Ah, try something. God.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch?
She's your father.
I know.
You know. And you haven't talked. Liara.
Oh, fine.
Make Liara talk to her, and then he just says Liara. Whoa, sir. You seem,
Come on. You can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
we've already spoken.
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapons, Shepard.
I appreciate the effort, but I've...
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
Against Reaper forces. That's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
But they are.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a Warlord.
That's not how it works.
5,000 years old. Got kids with Hanar. Sorry.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
conversations are pretty good.
All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Tiny little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
I would let Liara headbutt me.
More than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Imagine your dad telling you that about your mother. Ugh.
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things a smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter crook.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available. Mysterious.
She's not wrong.
That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
And how many times have you popped his thermal clip?
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right. I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, treating her like a baby bird, Nessie. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Little Wing was her nickname by her mother when she was a child.
Remember her like this. Then it's whatever she turned into, that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nessie for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
No.
Just take care of yourself. Okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls. Owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
What a good gift. Hey, T-Focus, would you like a hit squad for
Matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
for your birthday?
Not my mother. I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it.
Who the fuck is Kanik? Ah, well, we'll find out.
Sonillium.
She's waiting for someone.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositions of increasing frequency.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Alright, who is Kennick?
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal. See?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through.
Welcome to Shepard Armory. We appreciate your visit.
Okay.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Aria's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Hello, dub game. What's popping with you? Gnarl. Alright, let's go in. Messages are showing twice. Nice. Better than nonce.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
Fortje on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard. Want to know? Your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
What a weird cutscene. I saw that game. Let's go to the Presidium embassies.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you've grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are. But you're just being tactful. Not rubbing it in.
I hope these people make a return at some point. And then bad things happen. And they're scum. I would send them to the battlefield. The front lines, not the people sitting there, I think.
Please select a destination. One moment.
Office suite, right.
Bob, I have some possible hits. Got some strange places on the low.
Alone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alone. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission. You were working your way around to it.
Okay. Why is that terminal just like publicly accessible? This is a soft lock, isn't it? And we go down here. Oh no. Oh, I thought you couldn't go behind that.
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe. I have these papers, but I'm not sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? That help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you do. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful. Yeah.
She's getting demented. That's so sad.
Not yet.
Welcome back to the human embassy, Commander Shepard. How may I help you?
Dating a Volus.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Weirdo. I bet the person who has to water these plants has a great job. Maybe it's done automatically, I hope so.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Shepard,
Aren't you supposed to be at the Turian embassy?
I should go.
I'll be here.
No, you'll be at the Turian embassy. I did know that. I knew Amanda when I was little. He was a bit of a weirdo. Okay, but there is nothing here. Find evidence in the Presidium embassies. Okay. But there's nothing here, only this terminal that doesn't work.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today?
Such a nice young woman. You remind me of someone. Well, I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier.
I know. Please, Teresa, are you sure you don't remember me?
Calling me by my first name is very forward of you, young lady. I'd rather you didn't do that.
I'm so sorry. I must have confused you with someone else.
Oh, no worries, dear. Now, perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. He's a soldier. He's been gone for a long while now.
Okay, but what do I do? Look for Evan, there's nothing. Objective complete, found nothing. No, not this one. Okay. Shepard contacts Bell and reports strange warning. Huh? Shepard attempts to lure her into the next point is at docks. Alright. Okay, so that's not what it says on the journal, but I guess the journal is fucking useless here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment. Now arriving at Dr.
I see. Alright. This is the dock though, not the Presidium embassies, so I don't know what you're on about, Journal, but okay. Let's go to, where was it? No, that was this.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Cool, thank you. Purgatory? James, Aria. Dr. Michael. Sane and Garrus. Sane is the one I need.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment. Now arriving at Dodge Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Nice blank empty hallway.
Wow. Balloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Cache. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it. I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, we shouldn't have died then.
Wow. Okay, so alright, I see. Beep beep. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Beautiful city. You should visit. I was on my boat when, boom, the sky went black, dust and ash. A giant metal wall rushed down. I fell into the river.
You humans ever stop talking?
When I got out, I heard screaming. The metal wall started to move, and I realized it was a leg. Only one of the Reaper's legs.
Imagine telling your entire life story to some Batarian who hates you.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Harriet would do us a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Good job, Garrus.
Ben, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Zane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging her to bust the boss out.
Zane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Nice.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
What's this? Oh, it's a docking thing. You could turn that into a pretty good bunk room. Okay, it's not going anywhere, it's pretty much a dead end, so just put like a shit ton of bunks. Yeah, but he's developing a little bit, defocus.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bob. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record.
find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See? Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
Oh, weirdo. Dum, 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 dum.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya, Talok of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You could say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Sole name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending it to that point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Oh, that's that guy, right. Dr. Michael. Zundenbouw office suites. Right by that thing. Presidium embassies.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair? It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane. We can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded. Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload. You may be delayed.
Help us! I'll handle this. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanor homeworld.
She's dead?
Take it. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Oh, I see. He's lying to her.
How'd you know?
To him.
Like
lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep, nice working with you again.
Right. What a weirdo she is. But okay. War assets. Alright, alright, alright. Let's talk to these, listen to these, and talk to Bailey maybe. Also to Arya.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual.
That's a creative way of making these conversations go in a loop.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
What?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
The Alliance and Cerberus both really need to start paying me better because this is insane. Can I not get Kasumi to rob a bank for me so that I just have money?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination moment. Now arriving at port level Ferguson.
I hate this guard site. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it. We each stand duty in our own ways. At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back. Where was it again? They canceled the trip. Donated the funds to some charity when Earth was hit. Then, now, shit. I'm sorry.
Wow.
No, I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eye before we started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
You guys have a map? I want answers.
Well, there's dance floors over there.
Not dancers, dumbass. Answers. I'm here for shore leave, not the Viennese waltz.
I don't,
Oh, come on. If there's an ass shaking somewhere on this station, you guys know where it is.
Ah, look at those sucker common folk. I'm a VIP. To be honest, the common floor looks more fun. This stupid dancer behind the bar. Like you should be serving drinks. What the fuck?
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. We still have work to do around here.
Are the blood pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The blood pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Adair's ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. I got C-Sec eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get an ovarian rub here. In other words, I'm in hell.
Sounds like you have a lot to worry about. I'll get out of your hair.
You're quite the comedian today. We'll be seeing each other soon, Shepard.
Is there anything else I need to do here? Don't think so. I think I'm done here. Michael Fane, Ashley, I visited them. I need to sort out General Ruckus thing. Oh yeah, I needed trinkets. I can get trinkets, but not here. Yes. Hi. My fish are back. Also new fish I bought. Ooh, it's spinning. Alright. Let's take a look. Alright. Let's take a look. Journal. Balavon. Balavon has provided the location of Shadow Broker forces trapped in the Dranek system inside the Krogan Domes. Recruit them to the war effort and return to Balavon. So I have spoke with Matriarch Avita. I have defeated the Hana diplomats. Let's get Balavon. I also need to do alien medical formula. A doctor needs a medical formula created specifically for alien. Find a new formula and deliver it to the... Okay, we don't know where that is. And we need to go to Grissom Academy. And we need an improved power grid. Which I have not even unlocked. Oh, here it is. A technician at Purgatory on the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Find schematics for a new power grid and deliver them. Alright. Biotic amp interfaces. An Asari on the Citadel is looking for improved biotic amp. Find schematics. Yes. And the Isma Frontier thing. Prototype components. A scientist is searching for missing prototypes for a biotic amplification system. Search the Isma Frontier for the components and return them to... Alright. What's this? He's looking for evidence of his son lashing. Alright. Okay. Let's do Balavon. Where does he want to send me though? In the Krogan DMZ, Dranek. That's here, like somewhere here, isn't it? What is that fucking diplomat mission then? A Volus diplomat needs a Profian obelisk. Okay. Isma Frontier. Oh, let's go to Isma Frontier then. If we can't go to the Krogan DMZ, I'm not sure why it would give me mission there if I can't even go there. Isma Frontier. Here. Hello, Gulumok. Its moons have been carefully scanned by space probes and found to have little in the way of rare resources. The galaxy at large considered okay. Cool planet. Moderately sized terrestrial world with a hot atmosphere of carbon dioxide. Yes. On a recent tour, the Alliance surveyor ship Cooper discovered a group of partial graves hidden in the equatorial mountain ranges. The ancient skeletons in the burial sites are obviously humanoid, but incomplete and poorly preserved. Difficulty identifying. Fragments of primitive Sumerian grave goods were also found nearby. This raises further question about who once traveled to this inhospitable planet, since the closest garden world, Fortuno, has no intelligent life. UN universities are planning further archaeological investigations. A so-called super Earth, Fortuno is home to organic life but is nevertheless uninhabitable for the near future. Currently in an ice age, most of the planet from the latitude of Yes is frozen. Most organic life limited to algae and lichens resides near the equator. Strong gravity prevents any sapient species but alcohol from thriving on the planet, and the alcohol cannot breathe the planet's atmosphere. We've read this. This is in Mass Effect 2, which contains, yes, 4 char here. Miserable existences in the planets. Yeah. Only terraforming. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Who wanted to? Alcor. Undeveloped was system of gunner's detention. This was not always the case. In 2180, news stories seeded throughout the extra claim that Element 0 was being found on planets, moons, and rocket loads. This turned out to be a scam spread by the Duna Warakum consortium. I remember those. An Alcor corporation trying to scare up investors. Yeah. Unwanted extranet mail messages. Okay, but there's nothing here. What does that mean? Aha. It seems the faster you move your mouse, the slower it goes. Interesting. Wow. %% of assets recovered. Cool. Awesome, what's next? Prototype components. Improved heating, improved power grids, signs and schematics, banning evidence. Okay, but where is banning? Let's go to Untrail then, I guess. Oh, there's something in Vular as well. It's unusual. Looks as if fleeing the Terrans tried to sever the collection of equipment and take it with them when they were attacked. No Reaper ships, functional or otherwise, are immediately detectable, suggesting that the Batarians may have actually turned on each other.
Signal confirmed.
Damn, dudes. Adak is a brutally hot and wet garden world, covered with molds and lichen analogies. It has many viruses and bacteria lethal to Batarian physiology. The hegemony colonized Adak early in its expansion, but few of the colonists wanted to stay. The result was domination by a class of landed slave owners. A small cadre of well-paid engineers and skilled laborers kept the planet's mechs and infrastructure functioning. Alliance estimates put the planet's Batarian population at just over 6 million. But it's fallen due to Reapers. Money? Kloss is a rock planet with almost no atmosphere. Consequently, the planet retains fairly little heat considering how close it orbits. The relatively mild temperature made Kloss attractive for robo mining with an emphasis on platinum. The planet has also an abundance of profit margins on the fin. Reapers have destroyed the orbital stations surrounding this planet and cut the strands of the space elevators that earlier generations of Batarians used to transport goods to orbits. Oof. According to Batarian Prop, the Batarian population exceeds the Council races. The Batarian military is the most powerful, and the Batarians' unlivable hothouse planets are the hottest and most unlivable. Their best proof of this last point is Eska, which closely orbits the scorching yellow-white star Untro. Eska's nitrogen-heavy atmosphere might once have held oxygen, but if so, it burned off long ago. Even robo-miners don't care for Eska. Although some modern mining equipment can withstand the heat, the machinery still gets stuck on the soup of molten light metals on the planet's surface. Reaper presence near Eska seems light. Scans reveal wreckage orbiting the planet, likely destroyed hegemony surveillance drones. Fuel. A large rock planet, Vanna, is covered in prodigious amounts of dry ice, leaving only thin traces of gas for its atmosphere. Uranium deposits drew Batarian miners to Vanna long ago, and when that was exhausted, they moved to magnesium. The Reapers have exterminated a colony here, punching holes in the domed cities and leaving its occupants to asphyxiate. Oof!
I found something.
Black market artifacts. Oh. 50%. Azimir is a hydrogen-helium gas giant whose gravitational pull perturbs the orbit of two nearby asteroid fields, adding momentum so that asteroids shatter during collisions rather than accrete into planets. Debris from a great battle can be seen here. Batarian naval ships, merchant ships, and a few Reaper destroyers have been pounded into wreckage. It appears that the Batarian Navy tried to defend the Helium-3's refueling stations, giving civilian ships time to escape the system. Erzbat was a wealthy Batarian colony, rich in farmland, minerals, and manufacturing infrastructure. Little recent information about it has escaped this section of space, but radio traffic from the planet paints a dire picture. Indoctrinated Batarian officials are offering rewards for every living body brought to the labor camp, slave or not. With the state apparatus at their disposal, Reaper units are coordinating house-to-house hunts for resistance members and paying those who turn them in. Government propaganda dismisses the smell of the processing ships as a natural byproduct of Reaper energy consumption. Columns of dust from annihilated cities tell the story of those who disobeyed. Oof. Oh no. Oh. Found it.
Evasion successful.
Ah. Quick, investigate. The wreckage of a fuel typo. We got fuel. Ah. It's interesting. A dwarf planet, Dessa, was explored in the beginnings of the Batarian Space Age and mined for its unusual occurrence of uranium, which was rare on Kashan. Whether the planet has been completely mined out is unclear. Accurate data on the planet was lost after a power struggle within the Batarian government. The Reaper attack has further worsened the information flow. Kashan, the Batarian homeworld, is wrapped less in mystery than in outright lies. Batarian propaganda claims the world has 15 billion inhabitants and an economy that rivals the Asari. Although the legal slave trade does boost the Batarians' profits somewhat, Citadel sanctions have left a paper tiger of an empire. A paper tiger? One that fights rivals through deniable terrorist actions rather than the wars of its heyday centuries ago. The Reapers will likely be the death blow to that empire. Almost no information has escaped Kashan since the Reapers destroyed the Calm Boys. But Batarian refugees say that resistance has created a bond among the commoners. If a new government can rise from the ashes, that bond may sustain a new Batarian society. I like the Batarians. I hope they do well after this war. Verush is, He had such a penchant for mating that 0.6% of modern Batarians claim to trace their lineage to him. Isn't that true for like humanity as well? That like if you go like 1,000 years back, everyone has the same related to the same person or something. The planet's moons are named after his many recognized wives. The largest pair are concealed Prothean ruins that helped the Batarian develop FTL travel. It is a Batarian point of pride that since the ruins were damaged by earthquakes, they had less information to go on than other spacefaring species. The Reapers have destroyed all obvious military outposts in Varys' orbit. The Batarians' notorious secrecy, however, may have allowed concealed subterranean facilities on Varys' moons to survive. Ilum. A tiny rock that is now missing much of its ice. Ilum was part of a grand project by a hegemony dictator known as Grissom the Mad. His aim was to drop enormous chunks of Ilum's ice on the surfaces of otherwise uninhabitable. Wiser heads than he pointed out that diverting a comet was more plausible, but Grabosht executed those who disagreed with him. Grabosht's career was surprisingly long given his loose grip on reality, mostly because his projects employed large number of Batarians. Today it lies abandoned. Hegemony spies drones still orbit the planet, but it is doubtful anyone on Kashan is paying attention to what data they send back.
Signal confirmed.
A lot of Reaper activity in like the Batarian homeworld. Speculas is a relatively large rock and ice planet known for its deposits of magnetically active periclase, which interferes with some starship scans. Conspiracy theorists and pulp adventure claim that secret fortresses are concealed under the ice. The Reaper invasion forces appear to have passed the planet by, which is likely the only insight that organics will ever have into the Reaper's literary tastes. Funny. Give me what you have. Fuel? Yeah. That's just what I needed. 33%. Kashan, the Batarian homeworld. We've read this. I'm gonna just probe the Batarian homeworld, sure. There goes their capital city. Yeah, let me just steal an artifact from the Batarian homeworld. I'm sure that will go down well. No way that's going to cause issues. Ooh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Excuse me, I'm trying to find
Evasion successful.
I'm trying to find something, alright? Oh!
Reapers eluded.
Ah, that planet. Found it. Go have a plan.
Evasion successful.
Quick, enter orbit. We just casually scan this planet. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Trinkets. Alright, I better get ready to run.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Oh yeah, 100%. Utopia. Oh. Let's get the hell out of here. I know what mission that is. What's in Hades Gamma? I've been here before. And this is that big one. Yeah, I've read this. So, did that change the blurbs at all about the Reaper invasion? I don't necessarily remember reading this. That's a supercomputer, I remember that.
Something.
Lost and found, 6 out of 10. Money? How much though? 50%, huh? Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, here it is. Uh-oh. Fuel. Ah! What the hell? Oh no.
I found something.
Fuel. Critical mission failure. Yep. Yep.
Evasion successful.
Oh yeah. Cactus. We don't need that thing for that. Oh yeah, the one I have fancy lights on it. Beep 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 beep.
Signal
Oh. Ah! Lost and found. Why does every planet contain such a trinket?
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh.
Reapers eluded.
There it is. Found it.
Faster than light jump successful.
This ain't good. Fuel. Fucking go.
Evasion successful.
Nepno, I remember that name. Ooh. Junta Uma.
I found something.
Oh, that's scary. Fucking trinket again. Huh. Fuel. Better get the hell out of here. Oh! That's actually a pretty funny mechanic. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ooh. Ooh. Hmm. Cool planet. This one's tiny. Oh yeah, the Leviathan of this. Oop.
Signal confirmed.
Ah. And fuel. Oh, don't mind me, Reapers. Just probing.
Faster than light jump successful.
Found it.
Evasion successful.
Ah. Oh, it's an achievement. Now it makes sense. Better get the hell out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Woo. This one's pretty. No, Noel, I remember that one. Oh, the planets in this system. Plutus? Don't go to Plutus, kids. Or maybe do. Well, not anymore.
I found something.
Special Ops Team Zeta, 103rd Marine Division. Oh. Okay, I think. Bye-bye.
Light jump successful.
Yeah, we've collected quite some stuff. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel and hand in everything that we found.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Yep.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Yes.
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Cool. Terminus fleets. That is loud. Thank you, gang, for the 50 months in a row. I'm Gang, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm in proposition for increasing frequency.
Where's Oraka here?
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like it came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Paladin back, but it's something. Thank you.
Yay.
Asari military against the Reapers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Now arriving at Doormat.
Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up.
Didn't think I was making it off, man. No, neither did I. Neither did I. They had it. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have faced it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
Couldn't have done that? Bioware, please.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
You shut up.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had a run? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
This guy's fed up with him. Where were you when the Reapers attacked?
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Oh, I found some money.
Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Beep, 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 beep.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Huerta.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Coming by again, Shepard. I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good luck. Perhaps we will keep up the...
Hey, Shepard.
Sup.
Anytime.
I should get back. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Bye.
Okay, I need surgery, but when can I get back to the front?
You're not.
What?
You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Commander. Here to see our patient?
No.
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
She's applied too much makeup, gang. That's why there's these red splotches on her face.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Alright. Let's check my checklist. We have done Arya shit. We've done the Hana diplomat. No, nothing yet. Balafon wanted something, right? I guess we're going to Grissom Academy. First we're going to the Normandy. One moment, please.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Boop. Alliance News Network alert. Citadel, where's the Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at a feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, and in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Quarians, who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Tyrion and an Alliance spokesperson Canet provides the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want to keep it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination, and there are also reports of a galaxy-wide call for all young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages to rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in times of a galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Ruxius Relius' regular column Fuel of the Empire, exclusive on Alliance News Network. Is this address valid? Shepard. I've called and sent messages but got no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through, either, but I heard a rumor to the Normandy docks here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nuara. Please excuse the moniker and this email's encryption. In my line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I am not in good health. Okay. So imagine you're like a mailman reading this, right? He's like, I'm at the hospital. 2. I'm using this alias, right? It's not my real name, but it doesn't matter. It's my alias now, and now you know it. 3. Don't come visit me. It's not good for my line of work. It's like, well, you could visit him now. You know where he is. You know what name he uses. I guess you don't know who he is exactly if you're specifically looking for him, but like, you know, if you're just monitoring stuff like this, like check it out, see who it is. Should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Well, we've done that. While we were on dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcoming gift would be appropriate to have on hand. Should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dances he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Let's actually check that out. Oh yeah, N7 hoodie. Oh. Cool leather jacket. Actually matches his face a bit. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. The future fashion is kinda poopy.
You hear that hum? Is that just me? You hear that hum? Is that just me?
No, not engineering. No, not the crew deck. Who are in here anyway? What's this room again? Oh yeah, Liara's.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Upgrade kit. Oh no. So either or, right? Install biomes, increase skill damage. Let's just do more damage. Oh yeah. Call between Kasumi Goto and Professor S. Olausen. Hi Professor, you know that one-of-a-kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better, check your front door. But the server's locked in a Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Prof. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. When will I do GTSA? Not for the coming 2 months.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Yeah. Pointless room.
Feeling okay, Commander?
Yes. I know like a Victus.
Commander?
Hi.
Commander?
Hi. Ooh, so much noisier all of a sudden. How is that compared to my microphone now?
Yes, Commander?
Hi.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
This Alliance. The Alliance Engineering Corps cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids, while the bulk of the IEC has active all-time duties. The brightest are helping build a device to recover the Mars. Due to the staggering, I've read this, amount of raw materials, Rockland has been given unprecedented emergency funding. Cool. What's the 103rd Marine Division? Every Marine is a rifleman. Updates. Nicknames the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. First Fleet. Updated. This fleet lost a third before that. This Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slaves during the Scadian Blitz. In order to stay with this vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. Fifth Fleet. Kasumi Goto is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotage, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Goto's indiscretions in exchange for her help with the Crucible. In addition to her expertise of electronic security systems, Goto can acquire important technology thought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Cool. Turian. The threat of Turian firepower once kept entire armies in check. Now the hierarchy of vast fleets and numerous soldiers are needed to win the largest war in galactic history. The 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with Krogan warships above the Geras. The 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Cool. Not sure that will help against Reapers. Alien races that were once content to stay on the fringes of galactic politics are now stepping up to provide whatever is needed to win this war. The Terminus fleet is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships bound together by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite this volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Taluk. The Bloodpack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. On the rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Bloodpack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. Sounds difficult to keep these in check against the Reapers. Like how do you... Oh, Arya could, I guess. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as a professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, their ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus systems. This what privacy security group? The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supported by a sizable army of combat mechs and rely heavily on tech for support in combat. Cool. Spectres are the left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with syllatic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre John Dumbao, while not their official leader, is the group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the units to Hackett and the 5th Fleets. Hanner and Drell forces. The Hanner have sent their warships. I wonder what a Hanner warship looks like. To engage the Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving their homeworld. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanner have also provided the services of their best Drell combat specialists. Hello, XXX. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs and assassins, trained at an extremely young age. While the Hanner are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. Cool. Looks like we're getting somewhere.
Commander Shepard.
Hi. Let's do more probing. Yeah, well, it wasn't a run, I was just practicing 666. No, I haven't, I've just been doing probing. I kinda enjoy with the Reapers hunting me. Shitja, Tosalnim. The sister strategy to the extinction event on Aphora, Tosalnim was the rarest of jewels. We've read this. I've read all of these. This is yeah. Abandoned at the height of the operation. We've read all of this. Yeah, this is the Heavenly Twin. And then this was that one planet that did the mining thing. Oh no, it was the conjunction. Right. Cool. Boop.
Signal confirmed.
Signal. Rockets. Fuel. How much fuel do I have? That's not fuel. There's no fuel station here. Credits. Planet capable of supporting life. If that life happens to breathe ammonia, discovered by SR explorers. It's well for kind of Volus. The Council would fund the Volus colonization effort in return for massive trade benefits. Yes. The Reapers found Talos via easy prey. The independent planet had a defense fleet only sufficient to handle small-scale actions. Its high population and industrial base, once a deterrent to war with other turbulent system modes, has only served to attract a larger number of Reapers than usual. RIP. I bet that's where the trinkets are.
I found something.
Oops. Prothean obelisk. Cool, who do I give that to? Huh. Hey, that's not fair.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Don't mind me, just probing.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
How am I even able to hear that in space? Huh.
Evasion successful.
You can actually glitch them away, apparently. I wanna try that. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Aww. It just glitches entirely.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Found it.
Reapers eluded.
For a bunch of fuel. Huh. You can't catch me.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'm just bullying them at this point. With every Reaper I distract and they send after me, is another Reaper that isn't killing anyone, right? Home to the famous Iron Canyons, has a reddish, yeah. Much of its surface significant blue cobalt that freckle the terrain. Oh yeah. Terran explorers have discovered hot springs in the polar area, heated by magma. I've read this too, I think. Sold as having medicinal funds are then used to maintain a research station which has discovered some fossil evidence that Equitas once harbored microscopic life. Yeah. For the past 9 years, yeah, I remember. En weer. Hup.
Signal confirmed.
Yo. Credits. No, that's not it.
Reapers eluded.
Here it is. Oh, that is risky. Fuel. Oh, quick.
Faster than light.
Cerberus lab. What is that though? What do they want me to do at the Cerberus lab? Oh, not here.
Evasion successful.
What's going on here? Don't think I need to do that yet. Alien Metagel formula. I can't go to the Krogan Domes though, it's not unlocked. Well, let's just keep at it. Let's just scan this system. Franklin, Watson. Known in humanity for two things: the spectacular ties brought on by a large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there. I've read this.
I found something.
Javelin missile launchers. Ooh. Reaper alertness. Darwin. Ironically named, yeah. Alright, let's skip these. Let's just scan. Wreckage. Fuel.
Reapers eluded.
What's going on here? Lena. Cloaked. Yeah, I remember that. We may have landed on
Signal
this.
confirmed.
In Mass Effect 2? Don't remember. Credits 10,000. Oh yeah. Is this a land mission? Yeah. Fuel depot. Oh, Reapers aren't active here. Alright. Cool. We'll do the servers lab mission some other time. Just on a probe. Ugh.
Faster than light jump successful.
What's left? This. Meet with the diplomats. What fucking diplomats? Meet with the diplomats. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Tyrians and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicated they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for their diplomats. Oh, this is a main mission. The fact that they have not agreed on the ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for the negotiations. Halagius. Investors are fond of saying you can't exhaust a gas giant. But the Solarians have certainly tried. Halagius is home to a thriving community of robo-miners and those who work. More than 16 of Halagius' more metallic moons have been settled. The giant bears the name of the Halagius Corporation, which combined the best efforts of several Solarian clans to manufacture the advanced shielding necessary to colonize the planet's moons. The planet's magnetosphere retains massive amounts of radioactive ions from Pronage, the system store. Because of this, the cities on the moons are subsurface, protected from lethal radiations levels by shielding and thick layers of rock. Halagius was bought out centuries ago, but the name endures as a symbol of Solarian innovation and cooperation. Colony founded 560 before Christ. Nice. Oh, Sakesh. The Solarian homeworld has been likened to the jungles of Earth, pretty to look at, teeming with life, uncomfortable to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. The technophilic Solarians had significant pollution and waste problems early in the development of the society. They also embraced social solutions just as quickly, and through complex breeding rules, Sakesh now maintains a crowded but sustainable population. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Solarian cities spare no expense to collect and provide fresh water, as one might expect from an amphibious species. Due to Sakesh's location in the galaxy far from dark space, it has yet to be invaded by the Reapers, but they have mass relays. But its rulers are all too aware that they are in the path of attack. Before, they could not strike the first blow, as their military doctrine suggests. Many already consider their forces at a severe disadvantage. 10.3 billion? That's more than Earth right now. Citadel. Rakesh's sister planet is in a weak hot state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than a garden's world, but thinner than a true hothouse like Venus. In the early days of Solarian space explorations, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. When the Solarians made contact with the Asari, the robo-mining industry developed for planets like Citadel quickly became the galactic standard. The planet is named for the Citadel Kain, specifically the Solarian Delatras Citadel in the India. Or is that... No, that is Citadel Il. Yeah. This is why I don't like these two letters. Solarian Delatras Citadel Il Sorason Mal Necha Partoranura, who sponsored the first manned mission to the planet. In antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer who first classified it as a planet rather than a star. But Nura's political machinations won out, and the planet now bears her clan's name on all standard Solarian star maps. That's some cool lore. There's a tiny one here. Must have been discovered late. Dragel. The tiny rock planet Dragel is notable for its status as a strategic reserve of heavy metals. It has been warmed slightly by a thin atmosphere of nitrogen but otherwise remains hostile to life. In a clandestine fashion typical of Solarians, a military outpost orbits the planet but does not appear on Alliance star maps. Like Citadel, Dragel is named for the matrilineal clan that sent the first manned mission to the planet's surface. However, a thriving minority from the Siler clan who sent the first manned mission to orbit the planet insists to this day that their landing attempt was sabotaged by the Dragels and the planet should bear their name. Relations between the two clans remain tense. Oh no, because of a planet name. Nothing to probe? Paito. A carbonaceous asteroid became notable for elements Zero's deposits. The deposits, which indicated was an extrasolar capture, were discovered by the Solarians shortly before they found the mass relay in the Pranash system. Naturally, all element Zero was mined out long ago. The asteroid is named for the clan of Paito Il Ginon Mal Eneste Dut Solem Amar, known to humans as Amar Solem. The shy, retiring eccentric was an undergraduate when more important astrogeologists passed off the first ESO deposits to him. He ran the fateful test that discovered its mass-affecting properties. For 3 centuries after his death, rival clans fought for credit for the discovery, but the truth won out after a lengthy academic war. Okay, but I want to probe. No probing. Can't even probe Rakesh. Oh. I don't know what that means. Like, it just flashes that every time. But only like in the top of the galaxy. Or is it just a visual effect? I don't know. don't get it. So there's nothing here, okay. Can't even probe the Solarian homeworld. Does that happen on systems I already scanned as well? Like this one. Yes, it must just be some like aesthetic nonsense. We've read this in Mass Effect 1, right?
I found something.
Found something. Fuel. Profian data files. Uh-oh. That is a lot. Tyr. We've been to Tyr before.
Signal confirmed.
Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Intel. %20 of assets. Fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that's not a good place to find stuff.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, it gives you a critical mission failure success and then puts you right back in the galaxy. You have to probe the planets again though, but nothing beyond that. Team Delta. Alright. Alright, incompetent fuck. Terra Nova. The Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance's 6th Fleet. Aware that it would lose, the fleet retreated in the hopes of meeting with allies and retaking the planet. Intelligence indicates that the Reaper force here is light, and debate rages over whether to try to liberate the planet or if such an effort would prove futile if the Reapers sent in reinforcements. Yeah, there was a DLC about this planet in Mass Effect 1. Whee! Bye bye.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hello, that's your fan? I don't speak Japanese, no, Jan, that's your fan. Alright. I think none of these we've done everything so far that we can, other than Kite's Nest, which we'll do next. Not Kite's Nest, Petra Nebula. And that will be the Grissom Academy with Jack, I think. So yeah, let's do that. Gilead. Largest object in the climb belt is Gilead. Is a stony dwarf. Nickel. Recent collision of another asteroid. The residents had several weeks of advanced warning and set up recording devices before they evacuated the planet. Nice. After selling footage of the asteroid strike to Extranet News Corporations, the residents found they were now somewhat famous, as well as a little wealthier than before. Of the 221 residents, all but 25 proceeded to leave the nickel business. Wait, all but means yes or no? So did 25 people leave or 25 people stay? Retired Alliance hero John Grissom said he wanted the one where the sun has the decency to set at a reasonable time. Elysium fulfilled his criteria and many more. 27 hours. Yeah, oh yeah, that would be good. Featuring low gravity, tolerable atmospheric pressure, and a suitable climate, humans and aliens alike flocked to the Alpine paradise early in its colonial years, and the planet remains a vibrant hub for both visitors and permanent residents. Security is a constant concern for Elysium. The planet has suffered several private or mercenary attacks, including the Scallion Blitz. Elysium... Oh, this is that planet. Elysium's airspace is secured by mobile planetary defense cannons. Its armed starship complement is relatively light. Material and volunteers from Elysium formed part of the Alliance 2nd Fleet, which was stationed near Arcturus before the fleet was destroyed by the Reapers. Tire is wrapped in a crushing atmosphere. There's an oven, clouds of ash. Yeah, no metal. A shit planet. Sedone. Large, cold, trace. Alliance planets found its gravity. However, built small domed, classified Blue Suns mercenaries attacked it, but were apprehended, brought to trial. Eager to counter the negative publicity, Elysium investment firms now advertise that Sedon is free of military facilities and just minutes away from the Garden World. Thanks to recent improvement in fashion and light travel. Whether or not the marketing attracts development remains to be seen. Well, no, because it's gonna be dead. Joppa. It orbits in retrograde, yeah, so it got knocked in here. Compete, yeah, cool. Coming in here. Lame. Boo. Let's go into orbit. The stated mission of the John Grissom Academy, commissioned in 2176, is to serve a student population demonstrating excellence and passion for math, science, and the liberal arts. It's entirely human student body ranges in age from the early teens to the mid-20s. Although the fact is not heavily advertised, the institution also offers classes for students with biotic capability. The school's Ascension project seeks to train these students and integrate them into normal society. Let's land. Let's do a mission. Whoa, I have a crew to pick from. What the fuck, James? Really? Oh yeah, Nina. One of these is not like the others. I kind of want to bring him just for the giggles. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Who shall I ignore this playthrough, Edie or James? Well, we're bringing Garrus first. Alright, let me grab something to drink in a few seconds. Well, it will take a few seconds. 1 second? No, a few seconds. I don't know, man. Just pick something yourself, Garrus, please. Proximity mine. Sure, why not? Armor piercing ammo. I wonder which one I'll pick when I have an extra point. Ugh, stupid bots. I'll check the gameplay. Settings.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
They were so competent in Mass Effect 1, and now they're just losers.
Haley Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Maybe take cover like at the edge of the thing. Options. On.
Understood. Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him.
How old is she?
David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I would have thought that would scare her a little, but she didn't bat an eye. That's the kind of soldiers the Alliance needs.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and secure it.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Unshielded opponent approaching at 2 o'clock. Shielded opponent approaching at 12 o'clock. Both holding heavy pistols. Most effective way to take them down? You chose Shockwave. Correct answer, Singularity followed by Warp. Instructor command. Shockwave inadequate against shielded enemies. Your body would hold long enough against heavy pistols for a Singularity to catch both. Warp on the unstable biotic field created by the Singularity results in an explosion neutralizing both enemies. I'll have to try that next time. What's my warp? This one, huh? Yeah. kids are getting better at this shit, but I'm worried. I don't think we've got enough time to pull this off, and there's just no way they could really survive out there without way more training. Not without any field experience at all. Doing my best to get them ready. Didn't think I'd ever care this much, but I won't let anyone hurt them. They're my kids. Mine. Why would you put him in stasis? Hello? No, not that one. Not looking bad, Garrus. Well armored. Is that her sister? What is this? Yo dude, your sister's just been shot. Sorry. I would tell you nicely, but you don't have a red circle around you anymore.
Stay back. Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need to help her.
Can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
What's this? Maybe for Garrus then, huh? Yeah, have that thing. Want a sniper rifle too? This thing. A new one? Alright, take it. Oh yeah. I looked at it and I was like, oh, I can't actually pick that up, but I just missed the red circle in contrast with the red bench.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Thank you, 66. It's Jack. Not that one.
Shepard, we need to protect them.
Smoke grenade? What's that gonna do? You're so big.
Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
She's put on some clothes. It's not much, but it's something.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Give me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Considered a prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration or relocation. Why is the camera controls on a laptop in a random mess hall?
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me.
I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip them to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
What's so valuable about these?
Well, it's like a biotic
Isn't that the kind of thing you wanted to destroy on Pragia?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus was torturing kids on Pragia. These guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Bye-bye.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I wonder why she never met me. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
God, I think I pulled a muscle on the brain. I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
She looks like Femshep. Biomathematics. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Sanders, you should have access.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
That's assuming the Reapers haven't hit Ilium yet.
Keep thinking like that, you'll die on the station. You've got to find something to focus on. Hey, you don't go for a star, you I don't know. Maybe get hungry.
I need something out there.
Well, then what do you? Hey, or maybe when this is over, we can get some coffee or something.
You sure I wouldn't be interrupting your beach trip?
You were that green dress you wore at Holly's birthday party.
I think I can make that happen.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Both of you here. Maybe we've got a chance.
Come on, Shepard is a fucking idiot.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this
Yeah,
station.
we do.
Stay close.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first to draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Garrus, is your neck alright?
Just time your shot and stay safe.
Alright, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
Or wasn't it on privacy mode to begin with?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
I like these cutscenes of Big Valve. Lets you see the interesting parts that goes on behind the scenes. Ugh. Oh no. Fucked.
Ready for action?
Garrus? Woof. I thought they were human. Like, our Shepard just like... I didn't even fall backwards, he just got launched.
Ready for action?
Wow, we oughta fuck that guy. Yo, bro. It's just a small grenade. Use that. Thought me, Liara had that covered. Yeah.
Right.
Maybe, This weapon is already using this ammo. But...
Yes, Shepard. Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking you backward to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice! One friendly.
Oh. So let's try it. Ooh, that is cool. Somebody is dead. Garrus again. Garrus. I already gave you more health.
Up there?
Regan took one in the arm. But she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Why do I still have this shield? Whoa! Oh.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy
We
been all right?
need your minds.
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
They make the music sound like he is dying or something. Guns. Don't see no guns. Ooh, a moth. Lots of guns. And one. Or one. One that I had already, apparently. And dossiers. Oh. That does sound powerful. Okay, something to shoot. Okay, he's a bit oblivious. Fired a retrieval subject due to very high aptitude scores. Despite limited biotic ability, considered prime candidate for indoctrination and enhancement under the Phantom Initiative. Rodriguez. Wow, but she got hit. Why can I not send Liara or Garrison here? Why do I always have to do this shit myself? Garrison. Oh my god.
I'm on it.
Suck it up, OC. Really?
Definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack,
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Well, if they had gotten their foot stuck in that looks painful.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform? Or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Thank you, Jack.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
$12,500. I found more than that on a fucking comet wreck, asteroid wreck. Crucible. Completing the Crucible device will require entire systems of resources and skilled workers, as well as the brightest scientists. Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions. Magnified warp fields will strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. Why is that on the Crucible though? Prothean data files. These Prothean disks were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years, the data on the disks was incomprehensible until Crucible's blueprints provided the key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the disks were furry resin, dark matter meant to be used with the Crucible's main power source. That's a lot of Alliance resources. Biotic students from the Grissom Academy have joined the 103rd Marine Division as a support unit. The students focus their biotics into barriers that shield the Marines and help control the flow on the battlefield. Nice. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders joined Grissom Academy's board of directors after she gave up her military career. When the Cerberus raid on the Academy was thwarted by Commander Shepard, Sanders joined with Alliance engineers working to recreate the Prothean device found on Mars. Her past work as a systems technician, specifically studying synthetic intelligence, has helped decode some of the complex feedback systems that control the weapon's energy output. Some of Grissom Academy's more technically minded students were saved from Cerberus by Commander Shepard. They've met up with Sanders, contributing their brainpower to some of the problems she's been tackling. David Archer is another refugee from Grissom Academy working on the device. Despite his youth, Archer's theories on interstellar cross-modulation have won him respect with the project's scientists. Jack, formerly known as Subject Zero, may be the most talented biotic of her time. After helping Shepard destroy the Collectors, she was offered a teaching position at Grissom Academy by the Alliance. Accepting the position for reasons of her own, Jack continues to hone her skills while training her students. Grissom Board of Directors member Kaylee Sanders has vouched for Jack's energetic, if unorthodox, teaching style, impressed with the inroads made with the children under the rogue biotic's care. Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation with a few N6 soldiers in their ranks. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for strict admission standards, professionalism on high-stakes missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff looks at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted saying, "After the shit we went through in the Tony systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." The Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Ukbar. Alliance intel reported Reaper forces headed towards Ukbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium-gravity world. The Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship. Making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour, the Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arrived, Ukbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. Wow, that's impressive. In peacetime, the Alliance naval exploration flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NAV came under fire when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Barrier Frontiers. I mean, I've withheld good mining positions. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NAV has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. Alright, we're getting there. Need to do that multiplayer thing, I guess.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Most unused room.
All those refugees have to go somewhere.
So Jack's an instructor? I guess anyone who messes with biotic kids gets turned into a small stain on the floor and ceiling. Ooh, and that was Cerberus attacking the academy. Man, that must have been like Christmas for her. Anyway, nice job on getting them out of there.
They were throwing up some impressive biotic power.
Good. Heavy hitters in the biotics department. It'll be good for them too. Biotics face a lot of discrimination. Maybe if they save the galaxy, people will get over their issues.
I didn't expect you to be sensitive about that.
Hey, I'm just tired of them stealing the spotlight from people with actual disabilities. I break
Yep.
these two part. Being able to move crap with your mind is not a handicap. Commander?
People bitch about stupid shit and then it just shadows the actual issues.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have for attempts to insert additions into my reports to the elusive man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
So Shepard can haul ass like a fucking cheetah, but I can't on the ship because reasons.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright.
I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Spectre status confirmed. From Ashley. Commander, Odina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre, I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Meet me on the Citadel. Miranda? Shepard, I'm relieved nothing happened to you. I can't guess what nonsense the Alliance cooked up to justify what they did. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll be waiting on the Citadel by Bay Delta 24. Forward, thank you. From Stephen Hackett. I'd forgotten about Miranda. I accidentally called Liara Miranda earlier though. Oops. From Katie Sanders, thank you. Hi Commander, I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy. Admiral Hackett agreed to send us your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations, and I'll have you to thank for it. You have an upgrade waiting. From Glyph. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal inducted to Sony's office at your convenience, and you may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Oh, so polite. It's time? No, it's not time. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your award. Already done that. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that pet project I mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A battalion named Bray will be waiting. Urgent message from Admiral Hackett. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Cool. Still gaming, I see.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
No banging for Garrus today. Hey Garrus, wanna come over? My parents aren't home. Garrus? Nah, gotta do some calibrations. Remains of a Reaper destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of a Reaper destroyer. The drones can take under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which attack biotic and combat birds can be fired. Alternatively, the council has offered its Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Power recharge speed. Hello, Camix. Free money.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic training programs. It's basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very impressive. I'm sure Jack's proud. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yep.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Jack, hey Sanders, checking on the kids. How are they, Jack? They'll do good. This is gonna be long, I kinda got crap to do. I wanted to tell you, I persuaded some Alliance friends to part with that biotic amp you and the children were testing at Grissom. You can pick it up on the Citadel. Damn, one of the Lima 3 X-Ray 1 at Sierra? You know how much shit I could tear up with one of those installed? I had an idea, look after yourself. Yeah, and hey, thanks. You won't get this for a while unless you find an extranet connection working on Earth. I've made it out to this weapon we're building. The device isn't even halfway complete and it's the most breathtakingly complicated piece of technology I've ever seen. I wish you could see this thing we're creating. It gives me hope. Take care for my sake. Thank you. Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads so far up their butt pockets they can't see squat.
One of the worst parts of this war is watching the kids react. If they're lucky, they grow up thinking the galaxy is basically a decent place. Some rough spots here and there, but for the most part, life makes sense. Now they find out it was all a lie. They wake up to see these things in the dark that just want to destroy everyone they ever cared about. If they survive, there'll be a lot of angry orphans out there looking for answers. Life just wouldn't have been complete if I didn't see Jack one more time. It's nice to see she's downgraded from dangerous lunatic to mildly insane.
See ya, Camix.
She did see through Cerberus back in the day. I might have even listened, but her tattoos gave me a headache every time she walked into me.
Yes.
Looks like we beat Cerberus again. Do you think the elusive man fires lieutenants over failures like this, or just lines them up against the wall and gets it over with? I wish they had had a Grissom Academy for Turians when I was growing up. Always wanted to learn how to paint. Now I mostly paint walls with Reaper blood. Not the same, but it's a living.
Yeah, me too. I just gotta check something on the Citadel.
Another time.
I'm glad to see we have Garrett back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes it. Nothing to report. Nothing to report.
Breaking now. City of 4 million blasted from orbit. Adelaide, Australia is no more. New footage from Earth reveals the Reaper's plans to attack large industrial centers. Which cities are next? Find out inside the battle space.
Clickbaiting the destruction of Earth. Lovely.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have Automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allison.
Let me know when we do.
She's
Commander.
still caked on the makeup.
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
I knew it.
Wish I would.
You pretty much are.
This guy must be glad with those two.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a...
Yeah, but I saw through her. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus. In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her, but Joker seemed to trust her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
I kinda did actually. Yeah, we're on here for quite a while already, I think. Since last stream. I came in there for Adams.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Oh,
Sorry
puppy.
for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
You can see where this is going.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sir. Sir.
That jacket's a mean SOB. But kinda hot. If you like that sort of thing. So, Anderson and Sanders. That's quite a couple. Huh. My dad's last name is Sanders. No relation.
Cool. Cool fact, dude.
Hey.
Good job.
Commander.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Perhaps we will keep up the...
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Dr. Chloe Michael.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
But where were those biotic implants? It's this one. But I didn't find them. I scavenged the entire fucking place. And I got all sorts of useless fucking upgrades except for what I need.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you.
Oh, maybe
These
this isn't
save
necessary.
a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Is that the one then? Nope. Not sure what I just handed in, but okay. This one.
I'm not sitting on this war in a bed.
Lieutenant, listen to me. If you go back with a missing limb, you'll just be a burden to your squad mates.
I'd never drag down my team.
Then the greatest favor you can do them is to rest after your operation.
I sliced your leg off. I'll think about it.
Good stairs. Very accessible for a stretcher.
see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about
Poet now.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on. Anxious to get back at it. Great view.
Alright, well. I'm signing off here. Thank you for watching. And I'll be back not tomorrow. Sometime soon. Bye bye.